And hello everybody and welcome to more Dragon Age Inquisition. We're back once again today to continue the story of this very, very long game, which actually turns out this is stream. I said yesterday that yesterday's stream was stream 17. I actually was one off. This is today's stream 19, which officially makes this, as of this, because I don't know if they're going to be able to wrap up the game today, but this officially makes this the, um, at least parts wise, just as long as not Dragon Age. What game am I thinking of? Horizon Forbidden West. Hi, Memeless, welcome in. Uh, Now the stream today is going to be a little bit shorter. We're gonna go for about 4 hours because, oh boy, today I slept like absolute fucking shit, and I am really late for stream. I know, and I'm also really tired, which is always great. But like, oh my god, today was just awful. Or like this night, because I was like tossing and turning for like at least 3 hours in bed before I finally managed to fall asleep. It was quite awful. So
Worship?
yeah. If I sound a little off,
Inquisitor.
it's because I probably am. Wait, what's this? Have we been down here before?
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Oh shit, we got a prison. That is only half functional, but oh well. We don't even have anybody in our prison. So either we executed them or used them for our services.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
What do you mean safe but secure? It's a prison. How can you fuck up a prison? How? Structural evaluation, huh? I don't recommend to rebuild. Dude, this is like... This is like Dark Souls style of prison. Now what the fuck with like a water channel beneath? Also, what do you mean keep prisoners safe? I feel like this is like the least safe thing you could do is building them under or is shoving them into a cell that is already like next to a collapsed piece. Can we close the door again? Nope, we cannot. Awesome. Well, we'll see if we get to use that. So I've never been down here before. I just noticed this door and I was like, hey, door. Let's look at door.
Inquisitor.
Okay. fuck? I think people are yelling at cats again, which is always great. Alright, we have to, I totally forgot that. We're gonna do Dorian's quest first, I think. But let's go ahead. And build a bridge first so that we know we can just go back.
Moving targets.
Maybe also talk to Josephine afterwards, see if we have any more dialogue. Or if we need to do more story missions for that. That was in Orlais, I think?
Really? You did not notice?
What?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself. Let's see what we have.
Rewards received. What's the reward? I have no idea. Investigate the elven glyphs. Yes. Power cost 5. New area unlocked. What? Well, both should be in the same region, shouldn't it?
Inquisitor.
Enhanced chain lightning ring. Well, I'm so glad we have chain lightning.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Okay, good. The bridge is repaired. The elven glyphs are investigated. Which apparently opened a new area for something. Investigate the area. God of Secrets.
Worship.
World map. What? Lost Temple? Oh, the Red Lantern is in the hinterlands? We've not been there in a hot minute. Have we been there before? Don't remember. Oh no, the requisition officer wants stuff again. Why do you always want my shit? Nah, you can wait. Requisition officer can wait. I'm kind of expecting that it's a trap, or it's a double whammy, where we run into the thing and then it is a trap, but it is not a trap set by our father, but by the competition who wants to use us.
Say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him.
Yes, he did. She did. She did. Who was also an elf, might I add. See, elves do a lot of good.
The merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
Good day.
If not for the Inquisition, it would have been even.
I forgot to look up if the Inquisitor from 800 years ago was is like depends on our looks of how he looks.
This isn't going to go away.
Please,
if we
son,
don't-
Oof. I almost think he shouldn't. Hello, TL. Look, we're doing Dorian's companion quest, TL.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father,
Oh,
so the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
hmm. I don't know. Should we use diplomacy for once?
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Oh.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
Exactly, that's a good point.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense from the perspective of a noble family, right? But then again, yeah, if he doesn't like it, if he doesn't want it, then
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
what?
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
change him, like mind control wise? If so, that's kind of fucked up.
You got a lot off your chest. Can't you give him a chance to do the same?
Still going the route of diplomacy, though, at least for now.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him...
Are you dying or something? I'm not sure if it's a good idea to leave. Now Dorian's gone. Now watch how it's like, oh no, it was a trap after all, and now he's gone. Nope, nope, there he is.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me... acceptable. I found out. I left.
Yeah, that is not okay. Like, cause I can understand from the perspective of the of the universe, especially like from what they have established with Tevinter lore, that it is one of those like noble family things, of course, and of course if you're gay, that does not fit into the general picture, but then again, I've always been one that supports personal freedom. Or individual freedom, so yeah, sorry, but if they don't like it, they don't like it. But they can't or shouldn't force their opinion and will onto you.
Can blood magic actually do that?
Maybe. It could also have left me a drooling vegetable. It crushed me to think he found that absurd risk preferable to scandal. Part of me has always hoped he didn't really want to go through with it. If he had. I can't even imagine the person I would be now. I wouldn't like that, Dorian.
Well, you know. It's always blood magic. Can we only choose one of those two? Well, are you alright?
Are you all right?
No, not really.
It is understandable.
Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
It was entertaining. Wow, that is like the piece of shit option to take there. I mean, you did agree after a little bit of convincing. He is troubled, but in that sense that he did face his, father was also brave.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk
That
your own
too,
path.
that too.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Sure.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Okay.
Oh, What's going on here?
Ah.
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
What?
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
What,
You
gay?
might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side.
Oh.
The rumors alone.
Oh, because he's okay. Not because he's gay, but now it's because he's Tevinter. Oh, Dorian. You're full of troubles, aren't you?
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you
But-
to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
The concerns of the Chantry are no concern of the Inquisition, Mother Giselle.
I'm aware of that. You risk, however, not only the Chantry's opinion.
And if I ask from where these rumors originated?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
I mean, so far he hasn't really done me any wrong.
Well, that's something.
Come on, now we could ask him if he's alright again.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I mean, like what rumors? Of his influence over me? Not really.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
And you wouldn't have done that before? Oh, I would think that that's something that you would do either way.
So I take it you're Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
As opposed to slay. Wow. Yes.
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
Don't give me cause.
And I appreciate your help, Dorian.
Excellent. Mutual appreciation is a grand way to begin.
He says appreciation kind of weird.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings.
Lol.
I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Oh, hey, that's a new symbol.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended, The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
I meant... Welcome in, Han. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
Yeah, I still think that line that Corypheus dropped at the beginning of the game when he said, I saw the chair of the gods, or I saw the throne of the gods and it was empty. That was a really good line. I still remember that line. Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
Fascinating.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
Being busy and mentally exhausted. I understand that. Yeah, oh man, today was kind of sucky too when it came to sleep. Like I slept like crap, and I also slept like too long after managing to fall asleep way too late. So everything is just kind of fucked up today. Just everything. Should have taken sleep meds and this helped a lot. Yeah, I can see that, but. Problem is when I tried some sleep meds a while back, like that was years ago though, the problem was always like, they made me like sleep too long. And that would also be a problem because I always need to get up on time and do things. So. It's annoying that we have to sleep so much. And then a lot of the times I sleep, but I don't feel rested either, which is doubly annoying.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
That's a special dialogue.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Yeah. But I'm glad you're still around, Mint. I hope you've been doing well overall, though. That you've been making progress on your endeavors, and that you've been having some decent luck.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
I've been struggling with a good sleep, getting seemingly no sleep. Yeah, no, I understand that fully. I completely understand that. It's like either I don't sleep enough and I'm tired, or I sleep too much and I'm tired. But I never really sleep and feel rested. It is so annoying and tiresome, literally. I got a ticket the day before my birthday. Aw. Well, I hope it wasn't too bad. um, yeah, no, this is like sort of why I'm always dreading my birthday too. Because generally there's always bad things that happen on my birthday, like every time. Like the last 4 or 5 years, something like that. Like literally either on my birthday or like very close to my birthday, always something bad has happened. Like always. So I'm just always dreading it.
Well, we don't have slaves in the south.
In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
I don't know. You seem kind of like snobby, much like it's a winter.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
That all magisters are considered mages. I mean... God, why does Dorian have so much dialogue? Like, Tael is probably being mega happy right now. Getting all excited.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
What are you, then?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
That's the first time I'm hearing of that. What the hell is an Altus?
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're Leitan, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Well, I'm so glad.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Hi, Lonnie. How you doing?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Doing well? That's good.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Tevinter be an ally. I somehow doubted.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Night and day, huh?
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
That makes so much more sense why this other chick that we have, because isn't she also a Tevinter mage? Where she says, I didn't really know that it said when they mean serving the masses, ruling over them. That makes so much more sense now.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
So, okay. Have you ever been, I don't think we've ever been to Tevinter in one of those Dragon Age games, because it sounds very different to the like all of the established games so far.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Absolutely terrific. Disagreements over. Well, I mean, is it religious? I mean, yeah, sort of. Religious disagreements. Terrific.
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, So, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
Sounds about right.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Hi, Lonnie. May I use the emoji past pause mode for you? Like what? Just in Discord? Like just reposting them or something? Because they're not quite done yet. Like half of them are done now. Just to put them into video I'm editing. Sure? That's fine. Yeah, they're not quite done yet. We got what, 6 of them? 6 or 7 of them are done out of the 12 or 13 that Boss is making. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to have our own emotes finally.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
Really looking forward to them.
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
Just asking for permission first. Oh yeah, that's nice. You know, that's how it should be. But yeah, you're fine. You can use that stuff.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Yay.
In me?
That the Maker sent you,
Oh.
whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
God, why don't you fillet me some more?
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Yes, so many questions. Taelis is running very excitedly in circles. Though I don't know where Tael is. Tael said hello and then has not said anything since, so I'm assuming Tael has been called on calls again.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Oh, there is Tael. I had a meeting. Yes, no, I'm eating too. Yeah, what you eating, Tayala? Come on, share it with the class. I bet Tayala's just eating her food and drooling while we talk to Dorian. Just exhausting his dialogue tree.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what? 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
What do we have to do with Orlesia now?
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
You don't have evidence of that dry drool? Yes.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Oh, even more.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Eating a smoked beef sandwich? That sounds really good. I don't know. Smoked beef. Like, probably hot smoked, right? I never tried that. So, because beef usually disagrees with me, something fierce. So I would have to, like, try and see if that sits better with me. But it sounds really good. It's probably gonna, like, still attack my insides, but hey, if it tastes good, right? Like I said, that's the thing that future Kalie has to deal with. Oh god.
Give up.
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
I think you felt guilty.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Clever you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Well, he's fallen so low. What? Alexius. No, that was the one that tried to save Felix. That we then spared, right? Right? That's the one? God, my memory.
I should go.
There's so many characters in this game. That was so much. That was like what, a solid 15 minutes of dialogue just with fucking Dorian. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Rainbow. Rainbow. No.
Your worship.
Like I said, there ain't no actual rotation. Huh? It's a feeble attempt, but you hold no power here. In this place, you have nothing. And I have everything. Anyway, hi Rainbow. Hope you're aware that's another entry in the file. I hope you're aware of that. Yes, it is Sharksism, that is true. We're still missing one dragon. Hello? There we go. We're still missing one dragon for the Dragon Hunter achievement. I wonder if it's maybe like around the upper part of the area that we've been in. It's fine just because we love you. And, oi! What the fuck? Why would she bunk me? How dare you?
I've news, sir. I don't have
Oh,
time.
fuck.
Yes, sir. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
I clicked on the
See for
wrong
yourself,
thing.
sir.
Decorative gems! What? Where the fuck am I supposed to get that? Maybe I'm going to need a second filing cabinet for your shark system reports. Hey guys, you know what? I think I touched upon this briefly. I actually bought a small filer cabinet the other day. Well, I mean it's... Is it a filer cabinet? I mean it's a It could be, yeah. You'd have to put like the file like the inserts for files in it. But it is pretty cool, honestly. Like I like it. I've got it for a pretty good deal. And like it has 3 drawers that draw out like nice and far actually, and they hold a lot of like just stuff. And that is where I put all of like the loose bits and pieces that I had. It's great, honestly. I love things like that for organization purposes. So now I have all of my things organized. I have like bits and baubles, and like the bottom chest and the top chest. The top drawer has all of like my documentation that I need for all sorts of different things. It's pretty good. Great. Good. Great. God, sometimes my head wants to combine words. Lonnie is leeching off my brain cells. Stop it, Lonnie, I need those. But how are you guys doing in chat? How's Rainbow? How's TL? Lonnie has already said that they're doing well, which is good. Why is the shit so dark down here? What? Ooh, level 19. Eh. Oh, that's a torch. Never mind. Is that it? I had another mosaic piece. Oh, we're only missing one now? Oh, fuck. Interesting. Just woke up, and oh yeah, I have boiling water on the stove, I forgot. Well, don't boil it too long, because then you're gonna burn it. Tails doing well. Lonnie's debating if she wants to stream today or not. Well, up to you, Lonnie. Mint is getting frustrated with this motor mount install. Ah, yelling at cars again. I see ya. Oh, Mint. Oh, Minty Mint. Some things never change, do they? A superb frost rune. Nice. Wait, didn't I light up the other things? Apparently there were none before. Odd. Well, I guess that's Sola's companion quests are honestly kind of short. All things considered, because that was like... Nope. Because that was not really all that long. Don't listen to Kalie, you can boil it even more. You will not burn... You will not burn out because you will... What? It will not burn out because you will bail the hell out of it. TL. Honey. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Oh, I wish, but my mom has actually managed to burn water on quite a number of occasions. It is actually kind of funny because like water always has minerals in it, no matter what. Like even filtered water has like minerals in it, right? So what happens is you will actually... Oh, hey, did they repair that bridge too? Neat. So what happens is when you boil all of the water away, at some point, there's only like the bit of minerals left that will just straight up, you know, burn at the bottom of the pot, and then suddenly everything will smell very burnt. So yes, I mean it's not of course it's not the water itself that's burning, obviously, but in a sense you can burn the water when you boil everything away, and then you're just like roasting the minerals that are left over by the boiled away water. That is a thing, and I think that if people are like speaking about it in a realistic sense, like of like actually burning water, then I'm pretty sure that is what they refer to. I'm pretty certain. What? You have a cookie for Tayel? Well, where the fuck is my cookie? Lonnie? Lonnie, where my cookie? Hmm? Whoa. The fuck? Why did I light this on fire? I ruined the joke. It's okay, Tayel. Don't worry about it. I knew what you were going for, but I was being a smartass. Oh, damn it, I was reading chat and walked straight off the fucking thing. This is gonna be a common occurrence, isn't it? Me reading chat and then walking into things or off of things. I remember that one time when I walked straight into one of those holes in the ground in Helldivers because I was reading chat. Because chat always reminds me of the one time that happened. So where's Pit 2? What's this droning music in the background? Are you being ominous right now? I feel like you're being ominous. I mean, again, I'm not usually actually a cookie fan. Just soft-baked cookies are great, you know? And I haven't had a soft-baked cookie in a very long time. Because, like, the only place that really did do good soft-baked cookies is, like, Subway. That's, like, the only place I know of that does good soft-baked cookies. And their stuff is just so absurdly expensive that there's no justification of getting Subway just because it is so absurdly expensive. Wait, do we not have to blow the horn? No? Okay. Yeah, didn't we look at the prices the other day too? Like on stream, I looked up the like online prices for Subway, and it's like literally to get like a foot-long sandwich with a soda and a soft-baked cookie. It'd be like 18 fucking euros or something like that, like something absolutely absurd. Like 18 euros, dude. You can almost go into a restaurant for that kind of money, yeah. Well, not really. That's probably more like 28 euros if you could, like, actually go into a restaurant and get something. But, dude, I could just not warrant paying that much money, yeah. Because, like, with the amount of, like, 18 euros, dude, I can cook at least 3 full meals with that. Oh. Like, for example, whenever I look at my my pasta that I make, alright? My pasta that I make is when I make a full pound. So a pound of spaghetti, really cheap, is only like, what is a pound of spaghetti? It's like 50 cents. Like, noodles are really inexpensive, right? Then you have the tomato sauce I put, or like the tomatoes. The it's pasteurized tomatoes. Usually I get in a small box, which is like a $1.20, and I get 2 of those, right? Then I usually get a little bit of either sausage or salami, which is like another $2 something. And then I just get like some ground Parmesan. Which is, you know, fairly inexpensive. It's like $3 something for 150 grams. And then I just combine all of these ingredients together. You know, I mean, I also have a little bit of like spices and stuff, of course. You know, like throw garlic on it, throw some Italian seasoning on it, salt, pepper. But like spices are also really inexpensive. So when I buy 1 bottle of spice, like a bottle of pepper or something, or like just a packet of salt, that will last me for like months, right? So I don't really count that much into the actual price. And yeah, like let's say for 6.5, like 6 euros 50, 6 euros 80, somewhere around in that range, I could make like a full pound of pasta, like with homemade marinara sauce and pieces of sausage. And like a full pound of this stuff will feed me for like usually at least 2.5, 3 days. And then I literally only spend like, you know, let's say if you want to round it up, $7 on like 3 meals. Or like even more than that, because I usually eat, you know, a small portion for breakfast usually when I had made those. When I had made that pasta charge. So I usually just eat like a small portion just for breakfast, because I don't eat a whole lot when it's breakfast time, and I generally skip lunch. Also, I'm closing my curtains right now, so don't mind that. Yeah, inexpensive, and then think about the fact that, like, in order to make that amount of food, 2.5 times the price for something that I can eat off of for like 2.5, 3 days, right? Just for one single meal. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Anyway, that was like a fucking very long tangent on why I don't think. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What? A very long-winded tangent of why I don't think it's Subway's worth it. What the fuck is that? What is going on up there? Ow. Something fucky's going on. Hi.
We couldn't control the defenses. They're all trapped inside.
Huh. Well, how convenient. They always die the moment that I come around.
One down!
Wait, where does this go? It goes up. It does go up. What was the point of this? Jesus Christ. It reminds me of the base cannon from, oh, where was that from? I mean, I know there was the dubstep cannon in Saints Row. God, remember Saints Row when that wasn't a piece of shit? I remember Saints Row 2 and 3. I never played 1, but I remember 2 and 3. Remember? Remember when they didn't milk it, when that was another franchise they didn't milk to death? It's just so sad that like all of these franchises, right? Like literally the hey, somebody redeem the your favorite franchises redeem. Because that's exactly how I feel actually. It's like thematically so on point.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
Yes, exactly. Exactly that one. Fucking love Red Letter Media. I know that for some reason it's like depending on who you ask a controversial thing if you like Red Letter Media or not, but I honestly feel like everything is. I mean, I don't share all of their opinions on movies and shows and stuff. I share some, but not all, and then like everything else I don't really care. You know, because I watch them purely for their entertainment purpose and their reviews. Yeah, I think they're just really, really funny, yeah. And funny enough, that's actually a funny story. The reason how the way that I found that I came across Red Letter Media was actually through Game Grumps, because Game Grumps was talking about Red Letter Media in one of their episodes. And goddamn, Game Grumps is one of those shows that I used to watch that I just cannot watch anymore because I think Aaron is so frustrating to watch and annoying.
Make it take you.
But that's just me. I know they're still doing, I think they're still doing fairly well. And all, but yeah, no, I cannot watch Game Grumps anymore. Like, the older I've gotten, the more frustrating it has become. to watch Aaron play video games. He's just, for how many decades has he been playing video games, and he is still ass at it, just absolute utter ass. Could this be any louder? I don't know what's wrong with the sound mixing in this game, like, honestly. Some effects are, like, way louder than others. Never watched Red Letter Media? Yeah. I gotta be honest with you, Lonnie, I don't think you'd like them. Or find them interesting. Because there are a bunch of old people, well, older people, just talking about movies and shows and then being, you know, sarcastic about them a lot of the time. Yeah, being sarcastic is like one of their core feature traits, and it's, to me, that's really funny. What do you think I find interesting? Fortnite clips on TikTok.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. We have swords.
We are the Inquisition, and this is the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of Andraste? Maker's breath. Forgive me, I should have known.
Yeah, you should have. But yeah, it's like...
Commander Jihan, in service of her Imperial Good day, Inquisitor.
But so, like, it's really funny, because, Red Letter Media, they already, like, criticized, you know, artworks, movies, shows, whatever, like, way back when, like, 10, 15 years ago. You know, things that where we say that nowadays they were actually, like, good in comparison to the garbage that's coming out now. Like, they were very harshly criticizing the Star Wars prequels, like 1, 2, and 3. Which was warranted at the time, but, like, my god, if you directly compare the trilogy to the absolute garbage that Disney has been doing, then they're, like, actual masterpieces, right? What are you shoveling over here? Oh, I like that shovel design, though. That has the little, like, ears bent over at the top. So you can put your boot on it and actually have leverage to, like, shove it into the ground.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
Tell me about the situation here.
There were orders. A chance for peace, they said. Pull back, they said. So we did. Then the undead appeared. We couldn't hold them back. I told my men to activate the fort's defenses. A foolish move, born of desperation. There was so much about the old elven magic we never knew. We couldn't control it. We retreated, but not everyone made it through the gates. I couldn't save them. We've been trapped for weeks. Supplies were incoming, but who knows what happened to them.
Never watched the Star Wars prequels. I never watched a lot of movies. Yes.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
That is true, Lonnie. You never watched a lot of movies. Are you for real? See, this is like the sort of thing that BioWare has been doing more and more as time went on. It's just like Ubisoft-defying the maps. It's like, previously you had side quests in 1 and 2, which is fine. But now you have this, it's like, hello, I'm Mr. Commander. I need supplies. Here, have 10 fucking marks across the map, and then go back and scour the entire fucking map for all of the supplies. Why? This is like the most... This is like a genuine criticism I have of this game. This is like the most uninteresting way to create content for your game. Stupid just busy work and fetch quests. Fuck fetch quests. They're so annoying. Well, if they're in excess, then they're annoying. You can have fetch quests in your game, but like if you're just going absolutely overboard with them, then no. Stop it. At least that's my opinion. You know, maybe there are people that love fetch quests. Hell, I mean, if it wasn't for the 20,000 loading screens, I would have loved Skyrim's fetch quests, because I just loved running through Skyrim's world. Right?
Good day.
Good day to you.
Wait, how do we get over here now?
Same old.
But yeah. Oh, dude, it is so funny. That reminds me, Bethesda reminds me that the Shattered Space DLC recently came out for Starfield, and I only noticed that because, like, when the DLC came out, the base game had an update of like 3 gigs or something, or 6 gigs. It was like a sizable update, and I looked at it, and I saw that the ratings were mostly negative, and I also saw they introduced like 20 new achievements. Because I was like, eventually I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back and do like the last 4 achievements in the base game, just to have them. And then they were like, hey, more achievements. So, and they want, what, $30 for that fucking DLC? And I was just like, no. No, Bethesda. No. Absolutely not. Nada. Denied. Yeah, and that's how that went, and that's how I uninstalled Starfield recently. Good $30. And then mostly negative. Fucking idiots. Might take the rest of the day off. Or if things come up later. Okie dokie. Honestly, rest is important, Lonnie.
So I hear you're kind of the black sheep in your family, Sparkler.
Where does that saying come from? I'm not a sheep. No one in my family could be described as sheep.
I'm just saying, you and I have something in common.
Goodness, I had no idea.
Okay, not that much in common.
Fuck. Bye have a good rest. I think Lonnie means with that streaming tail, not leaving actively. Ain't going anywhere. Just saying might rest and not stream today. Yeah, exactly. I think Tael might want to get rid of you, Lonnie. You gotta be careful. With them small people, you never know what they do. You know, like, you might not expect anything, and the next thing you feel is them like shanking you in the shins. Too late now. They have to rest. Forced rest. Just forcefully wrap up Lonnie in a blanket. wrap up a Ilani burrito. Okay, how do we get to the other side? I'm struggling to find the way. Well, this looks somewhat promising. Oh, camera! Did I ever... Okay, I'm not sure if I explained this to you guys. The camera controls are still fucky in this, because they have not changed from the... This is actually impressive, because they have not changed from the first game, okay? Let me explain how the controls work. So, right, we're gonna look straight. W goes forward. S goes backwards. Now watch what happens when I press D. It turns the camera. What happens when I press A? It turns the camera in the other direction. Now, what happens if I press Q? What happens if I press E? Uh-huh. Right? It's still this really strange, odd control scheme where you don't walk... Your character does not walk with A and D to the left and right. The camera turns with A and D. So the most natural way that I have come to use the system is whenever I walk, you just hold right mouse button, and then you adjust the camera where you're going, and then you just hold W to walk forwards, and then you just like, because the character will always try to face the direction, which though it's funny because the moment you hold the camera with right mouse button, then A and D does walk the character to the left and right, because now I'm pressing A and D, right? But the camera, the character will also, when you're moving, will always walk towards the direction the camera is facing. It's kind of hard to explain, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It's just strange, because it took me a long time to get used to the controls in the first game. Anyway. How do we get... Ow. Also, falling damage is kind of absurdly strong in this. I kind of feel like we have to go through this, but how do we get there? Because that looks like a gatehouse almost. To give you a cookie tail, I won't have to go rest. I have to lean over and give some cookies, since I don't know how short tail is. Tail is very short. Tail is one of the shortest beans in here. Well, not as tiny as Frost, but very small. Very small. Really? Yes. Indeed. $170 though? Jeez. Well, mint is also like... Mint is not... I mean, mint is not tiny, but mint is smaller. Such height shaming. Well, I mean, you know how the saying goes. I'm always surrounded by an army of horny bottoms. Or, well, I guess you can be tall and still be bottom. An army of horny small bottoms. There we go. What? I'm 5'7". God, you're. I think you're around the same size as Tael then. It's so small. Have you know I'm a tall moth? I'm not short. Aw. That's okay, Mint. Don't worry about it. Nowadays, even somebody as tiny as you can have a normal life. Oh no. Okay, I'm struggling to find the way. How do I get over there? I think this is the building I want to get to, huh? Oh, there's loot. Great. I don't need any of this. How do I get over there? Lonnie's done with the video. Nice. Good job, Lonnie. I'll show you after stream. Okie dokie, sounds good. Is it struggle time already? Okay, so where do we need to go actually? Ow. God, my back is also kind of cranky today. Awesome. How do we get here? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we have to get there, because like all of this is just there's all like blocked paths, right? Or do we have to grab all of the supplies first for those assholes before they like... The fuck was that? I just got propelled backwards. That was weird. There's no local map, which would give you like an idea of how to get there, but oh god. Awesome.
You have it.
Okay.
Of course not.
You heard? Maybe.
At least all of this is sort of designed that you can't get stuck, luckily. I feel like I have to get through this gate, maybe? Ah, sushi. That's not you. Somehow I'm pressing doubt for that one. Oh, it was Mint. Damn it, Mint. See, Lonnie? This is what happens. This is what happens when you constantly throw sushi at me, because then I automatically assume that it's you. Okay, how... Oh my god. Wait, can we also, like, tell the dude... that the ramparts are clear? Something? Nope. I always love it when I don't find my way. At least Telex is not here to, you know, make fun of me for not finding the way. He does like antagonizing me, that is true. What can... Find where? Are you going way up there? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, get to this bridge, because that is, like, because this bridge leads me to the other side. And then here's this quest for Cassandra that I've been trying to do. How's the weather, by the way? Oh man, here it's been kind of, like, wet and cold for the most part. It's been raining for, like, most of the day and yesterday. Cause it... I missed the joke. Well, apparently I did. If you wanted to make a comment about me being tall, then you would have to have worded it, how's the weather up there? You just said, how's the weather? If you wanted to make the tall joke, you need to specify that more with, like, the height. See, we need to get to this. But how the fuck do... Why is this castle built like a maze? Both sentences were one. No, if you wanted to combine them into one, then you could have just wrote it as one sentence. God damn it, Mint. 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 Normally it's Lani that I always threaten with being tapped, but on the face. But maybe it should actually be you that needs a tap on the face. I feel like we could probably go through this gate, maybe. But it's closed. Wasn't supposed to be like...
Maybe.
Supposed to be like what? How the weather, by the way? Or no? Oh my god, Lonnie, yeah?
Yes.
Please. Spaced out? No, no it is not. Oh my god. If you want to make a joke about somebody being tall, that you would just say, how is the weather up there? That's the joke. But work, it can't be on phone long enough at one time. Oh, okay. I see. No, not D, Glani, S. Like, Christ. How is the weather up there? Not, how the weather up there. Oh my god. I'm starting to get frustrated with finding my way over there. Like, what do I need to do? Okay, alright. Invisible wall. Awesome. Love it. How's the weather up there? Like I said, wet and rainy. For the most part.
I don't think they knew.
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
What kind of stupid gate is that? That literally just goes to a mountainside. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm just getting frustrated that I can't find my way over there. Oh my god. Wait, repair the... what? Hold on. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. Wait, or is it this? No. Because I looked it up real quick, and one of them says, look near the wolf statue near the blocked cave. There should be a war table operation to claim that clears it out. Something with Galahad's growth. I wish it would rain. Still 105 F here. Yeah, the temperatures have started to drop significantly over the last few weeks. It's definitely been nice. What the fuck? That can't be right. I am so confused. How the f... Wait. Whoa. You... what? Oh, are you serious? Hold on. Okay, great. I can fast travel to here, but how the fuck do I get out of this place? God damn it. Just let me leave. Nope, that's the basement. That's not letting me leave. Come on, Lonnie, I will chew on you now. There we go. Please be gentle with me. I don't know. So, okay, I just wanted to keep in mind, right? The first time we came here, I looked at this, right? I just want you to understand. So we came to this bridge, we repaired the bridge, we get over there, and then I see a bridge over here in the distance next to the area we just unlocked over here, right? And you look on the map, And you see that there, just out of view, is a bridge, even like on the map, right? So, and since there is stones all the way over here, along here, you know, all of this is all just like cliffs. There's this mountainside and stuff where you can't like go through. So, obviously, it makes sense that you think, right? Since there's also logging or quarry here, you would go over the bridge. You know, you would go down here, and then you would have like this area, right? Like right here. That this would unlock this area right here, right? Right here. Makes sense, right? Tell me I'm not crazy. So we will see if this is correct, what I just found. And if so, then I will be, then we reach the first, you know, you haven't seen those emotes yet, if you're not on the Discord server. But there's 3 stages of Kalie's upsetness. Oh, fuck you, you motherfuckers.
We could send men to clear this out, if you want.
Fuck off. Fucking stupid. So it turns out, guess what, right? Right, what I just explained, with unlocking this bridge and then going over here and unlocking this whole area, absolute bullshit. Because this bridge doesn't actually exist, right? Right here, it cuts off. This right here is playable area. This isn't. That is not a playable area. That's just fluff. That's just stuff that is on the map to look pretty. Right? What you actually do is, you walk back here into this little nook. And this little tucked away nook. Right? Of stone. And then you unlock an operation on the war table. Then now you have to go back to the Skyhold. You have to select the operation Clear Rubble. And then it unlocks a cave entrance that goes through this mountainside, through here, and then you can climb up a ladder to this camp. Okay? That is how you get to that is how you get to the other side of the map. That is fucking stupid. How was I supposed to find that out? Like if you, because the thing is, these operations, you only unlock them, like they only get pointed out to you when you actually, or within, I don't know, what would be a good measurement, like 20 meters or something of them. So like, unless you specifically walk through, like walk past this little nipple right here, right? If you never specifically walk past this, then you would not just randomly come across this, right? Oh dear. Like, cause look, you have to be this close until actually the fucking. Cause when did the flag pop up? Like right around here is when the flag popped up. This is about the same distance for the operations too. So you have to be this close. That's less than 20 meters. That's like 10 meters. And the thing is, I know people always make the argument of, oh, Kalie needs to be handheld through the games and stuff. No. What you need to tell me is at least tell me that there is a way, because like they told me nothing, and from logical deduction I was just like, I could use this bridge because it's a big ass motherfucking bridge right here, right? It's right here, you can see it on the map. It's a bridge. You walk over bridges that go over rivers, right? And no, you go here and unlock an operation. Hand holding is Luden. Yes, it is, and Joke's on you, I do like hand-holding, okay? Fucking sue me, I guess. Stupid. No, I'm gonna go back to the elves because I need to sell a bunch of shit anyway. 3. Kalie keeps saying hand-holding is loot. Hand-holding is loot. It's like the most perverted thing that you could do. So don't make me get out the spray bottle, Lonnie. I still haven't turned in the research. Fuck. God damn it. Hey, okay, I won't. Relax. Yeah. If you don't want to get watered, you better behave, Lonnie. Damn moth always acting out. What do you mean, hey? Spray bottle, no threat. What about 2 spray bottles? Name one time I did right now. Lonnie, you're talking about hand holding, Lonnie.
Seen better days.
Or what about wait, no, we played Darktide yesterday with Frost. What about 2 days ago? When you were burning all of the meth, Lonnie? Or what about yesterday? Actually, yes. What about yesterday when you kept throwing sushi at me again, like every time? What about the day before that, or before that, or before that? Lonnie, I got a list that doesn't even fit on a normal piece of paper anymore. I had to like switch to. I had to switch to a scroll
I must tend to our
that I could just like roll out to list all of your misdoings, Lonnie. Yeah. Mint, stop incriminating me. Do I really have to check now who threw the sushi again? You guys know I only have one monitor, I can't do that. Oh, was Mint, okay. See, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Because you always do this to yourself, Lonnie.
Reminds me of when Mother would take me boating in the summer. Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
Lol. That sounds like... That sounds so like something a noble would actually do. It's like, oh, I can't be fucked. To, you know, actually like go somewhere. I'm just gonna like let my take my servants. Let my servants take my child to do this thing while I just like sit on my ass and do nothing. That does sound like, very much sound like something they would do. Oh, you guys are all beans. You know who I haven't heard talk in a while? What about Tayal and Rainbow? Are those still here? What are they doing? Are they lurking? Are they just like watching from the shadows of the corners of the room? Or as Lonnie would put it, watching from the corners? Yes? Okay, very good. I'm glad. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, the Lost Temple. Exalted Plains. Wait, so collecting those supplies is the quest. I don't even need to like bring them back. Huh. That is highly fascinating. Well, I guess now we're traveling back to the frickin' Skyhold. But oh my goodness, are we not getting so close to actually continuing the story for once? I'll do it again. Oh, you guys. No, I like that you keep throwing sushi at me and all, but like
Inquisitor?
the amount of fish and rice. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, rice is kind of good for you. I think, and fish too. Sushi is actually pretty healthy. Eh. Hi, Rainbow. What you doing? You falling asleep again? You know, that's not fair. Why is everybody always falling asleep around me? What if I want to be sleepy too? I'm sleepy all the time, but I gotta, you know, be awake. I was eating. Oh shit, that's the quarters, not the... Oh my god, I'm distracting myself with talking. Alright, Josephine. She's probably not chilling in my quarters, is she? No, she ain't. Okay, great. Get distracted, nerd. You know, you're certainly not eating other thing that I can't really necessarily say. I mean, I probably could, but TOS and something like that. Whoa. Ray. You're a goober. I thought Lonnie meant to spell gay, but misspelled gay again. Okay. No, you actually meant to spell Ray. Okay. Got it? Got it.
You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
This map is like full of crap now. We got 272 power. I mean, okay. People have said that I bully Lonnie in the past. I don't, okay? It's funny, but it's not meant to be in a malicious way. And then again, also, have you seen kind of like misspellings that Lonnie does on a regular? Like, Lonnie literally misspelled boobs once. Boobs literally only has 2 letters. Well, 4 letters in total, but, you know, just B and O. Well, technically S if you're going boobs. So 3 letters in total. 5 in total. But like, yes, boobs. You misspelled that and only used 1 O, so you spelled Bobs. I remember that. That's where the whole meme comes from. Lonnie, do you know how to spell boobs?
It's good to see you.
Has our being together set any tongues wagging?
Undoubtedly. A rumor already gave you a dozen suitors the moment you took your title.
Awesome.
Who were these rumors pairing me with?
I can only speak to what was whispered in several courts.
Josephine.
To begin with, Cassandra, Leliana, Cullen, Dorian, Mother Giselle, Enchanter Fiona, Chancellor Roderick, 3 R's, 2 Counts, and some man named Philip. Honestly, I don't think he even exists.
Some man named Philip. Awesome. We could just break up with our relationship. That's not... Nah. We're good.
Why was Liliana so set against us being together, Josephine?
Think nothing of it. She'd disapprove of anyone I chose to keep serious company with. Back in Valroyo, Leliana was practically my older sister.
So you two never had a romantic history together?
A romantic... You did hear me say Leliana was like a sister to me. She's a most dear friend, and nothing more.
Ooh. No. Now bullying, just being playful, am I right? Yes. I mean, that's what I always say. It's completely fine to mess with your friends and like troll your friends, or like be you know, a bit of a troll every once in a while. I like being a bit of a shit every once in a while, but just not in a malicious way. You know, that's where I draw the line. When you actually set out to upset people and make people angry and ruin somebody's day by being an asshole, then you need to find other hobbies. Absolutely, for certain. There's nothing wrong with just having a bit of fun. But, like, upsetting people on purpose? No. No. Get out of here. That's my take on that.
I thought we might go somewhere a little more private for a while.
I have so much to do, but... Oh, let's do. After you.
It's the same scene again, isn't it? As always, just being smoochy. And then she always farts me out at the courtyard. Okay, great. It's fine. Exalted Plains. Quest 1 out of 4. Why have 4 quests? What do you mean 4 quests? I mean, we do have the requisition. Oh, the 2 maps. That's why. There we go. Being bratty's fun when it's playful. Yeah, like I said, it's being a little shit can be fun. Like, you know, teasing people, making jokes, messing with your friends, but like it has to be well, not always 100%, but it should be in most cases in like, you know, good taste. On rare occasions, there are instances where it's fitting when you make something like a joke in a bad taste, but very rarely do those opportunities or those opportunities actually like appropriate. Ow, my snout! Why? No. Stop it. Oh, my back is being angry with me today. It's a little achy for some reason.
Your worship.
God damn it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yes, yes, we will do all of that in a second.
Make it take you.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright, and then... we go that way? I guess so. I wonder though, how did the target, how did Cassandra's target?
Inquisitor.
What? Oh. You just say my name. Okay, good. How did the target that Cassandra is hunting even made it over here if like all of the ways are blocked off? Still only level 15 though, so good enough. You okay back there, Dorian? Do you want to join the fight? Okay, he's doing something. There you go, and I close that puppy up. Boop. Yeah, we got more power. Woo! Wait. Inquisition soldiers? How the fuck did you make it past here?
Supplies, monsieur.
What do you mean supplies? The chest's empty. Oh.
Safe travels.
And now we have to go down into the cave. Great. Alright, let's do our stretchy and drink. So we're going to take a sip of water here really quick. Eh. I'm actually gonna stand up if the headset cable will allow such. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oof. Okay. Oh. Oh. That was like... Whoever redeemed that, that was like a premium stretch right there. That was like... Ugh. It was like a back muscle workout right there. Oh god. What the hell was that? It made me do all sorts of things. It made me like... It made my back crack a little bit. It made me yawn. And it also... made me burp apparently. Just the whole package. Okay. Did you redeem that, Lonnie? I bet you did, didn't you? Mm-hmm. There we go. Discover the dead hand. Two things. Wait. Floating rocks? That's not normal. Well, that was a weak magic barrier. What? Okay. Not quite sure what we're doing here yet. There's torch 1 and 2. And they go out when we leave the room. Okay, interesting. What? we tell our companions to stay here? Okay, good. Dice. What should I eat today? Do you know what,
I take
Lonnie?
it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
It's an excellent question. What should you eat, Lonnie? Wait. I have to light both of those at the same time or something. No? That's not low enough, I don't think. Wait, what's this? Oh, Lord. A timed puzzle? For real? Wait, shit. Wait, huh? Come on, light it. Bruh. That's excellent question, Lonnie. I don't know what you should hold, what you should do, what you should eat. Can I reposition them individually? I'm still debating what I want to eat today, too. Oh, fuck you. No. Hold position, huh? No, Dorian will also hold position, huh? And then Cassandra is also going to hold position, huh? And then all I have to do is crank the lever and turn it, so we go Dorian, you, me. Why did I walk away? And then we pull the lever. Yes. Okay, great. And how do we get the last one? Going to try to make that one soup my mom makes. Oh, yeah. Oh, not Dorian is captured. Oh no. Oh. Wait. Uh-huh. Pet the Kalie. Oh, Lonnie. Well, what do you have, food-wise? So I got like a few different small things and bobs, so I don't know. I don't know what I want to make today, to be honest. Oh, we got more eggs. Well, then you can cook something with eggs. And hamburger meat. Well, then you can make burgers. You could make, and noodles. So I'm assuming hamburger meat, you mean just ground beef? I mean, you can do lots of ground beef. You can make patties. You can make burgers. You can make a meat sauce with like noodles or something. I mean, you could put an egg on top of a burger. And tuna. I'm not sure how well tuna fits in that combination. I mean, you can make a tuna pasta. That is definitely possible too. God, now I'm making myself hungry with this. Kick his ass.
But at least it is done.
Yay, we finally could complete unfinished business. Sorry if I'm making you hungry, it's okay. We will go and grab food in a bit. That is fine. Probably gonna make some. I know one of the dishes takes a bit longer to do, is like stewed pork leg with green beans. I definitely want to make that on the weekend. But yeah, that takes a minute to prepare and stuff, so usually that's like sort of dish I would make during the week. That's a lot of more things, lots of bigger things. But they still get killed just as easily. Come on. There's a landmark.
Well, it couldn't get any worse.
What? You don't like swamp? I don't know. Does this count as a swamp? I don't think it does it? Yeah, I don't think it does. Hi, Bran. How you doing? Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. We're just doing, you guessed it, more of Dragon Age Oh, that's a dragon.
Ugh, that smell.
What is with that smell, Cassandra? I can promise you it wasn't me.
Goodbye.
Brad's doing alright? That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're safe. And that should have been the last one, right? Yes. And a protection ward. Oh. It's Mr. Durgi. Come here, Mr. Durgi. I need you for that achievement. You should be fairly easy unless you're like way out of proportion again level-wise. Level 15. Easy peasy. Storm Rider. Something Riders of the Storm. Right. We, oh, of course now he's flying off. No. Florian actually got kind of fucked up. Come on, get your ass down here. Alright, so what are we gonna do now is 5, then 8, then 6, and 7. Wait. That uses up all of them? Yay, Dragon Hunter. We got all of the motherfucking dragons. Interesting. Actually, now I want to see if that achievement... Achievements. Slay 10 high dragons in single player mode. It's a rare achievement. Only 8.7% of all players have that achievement. And funny enough, killing 10 enemies or 20 enemies that have this like one trial modifier activated, that makes them slightly stronger. Only 5% of all players have that. It's actually kind of insane with those BioWare games, like how little progress people have actually made. Like, it's insane to think that I don't know how many, like, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people bought this game, right? Yeah, probably like in the hundreds of thousands, right? Bought this game and then on Steam, literally only 30% have the achievement for closing the big breach in the beginning of the game. Wait. Something is kind of fucky with that one, though. Because, like, nearly 50% of all players have discovered a campsite and established an Inquisition camp. Upgraded an ability, 54%. Finished the prologue, 65%. That's still kind of crazy. If you think about the fact that only 2/3 of all players who own this game have ever finished the prologue, and that less than 20% of all players are actually progressed through the game as far as we have right now. Oh, hi, Zell. Hi, Zell. I mean, it's the same with The Witcher 3, though, honestly. Like, if you actually literally just the achievement of finishing Witcher 3 on any difficulty, there's only like 25% of all players who have that, so I can sort of see it, to be honest. Because those are like really long games, right? Like, Witcher is absolutely massive. So much so that people actually had complained about Witcher being too long. Which I could not understand back then. I can sort of understand that concern now. This game also kind of big. Considering that this today is stream 19. Granted, we had a few streams that were a little bit shorter, but this is stream 19, which means that it is the exact same length now as the Horizon Forbidden West playthrough, which was also 19 parts. So, but since we're not even anywhere close to the end, this is going to be our longest playthrough yet. Which is insane. Absolutely insane, considering that I also had Starfield finished by this point as well. How you doing, Zell? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I mean, I can't trust the Steam achievements because I saw a game with high percentage for beating the first boss and low percentage for just beating, for just starting a new game. Yeah, every once in a while I've noticed, especially with new releases, or every once in a while you will have bugged achievements. Like Steam achievements themselves are pretty good in most games. Because the system itself usually works off of check marks, right? Like they have in-game stats that you tie to the Steam API, and then if you complete the certain check mark, then you unlock the achievement, right? And oftentimes it's either Steam, in rare cases, when a new game comes out that is like very demanding on the servers. Like if you have a game that comes out and then like hundreds of thousands of people play that game, that can overload your Steam achievement servers a bit. Where you will not have proper unlocks. But in most cases, 9 times out of 10, it will actually be the game not properly tracking because they didn't set up the like the checkmark conditions properly. Funny enough, I had that problem with Dying Light, and every once in a while, it will also have weird things where the conditions are set up wrong, so that you will unlock random achievements like by just starting the game or just randomly playing. I had a few games where that has happened. Death Stranding is a good example, where I didn't get the achievement for finishing the prologue and the first chapter, but then like all of the achievements afterwards, because when the game first released on Steam, it got like a lot of people were playing it. So the tracking wasn't proper, and then I had to like go back and actually start a new game after I had finished the game and got most of the achievements, just so I could get the achievements for the prologue and the first chapter. That will happen every once in a while, that the achievements look a bit fucky. Or like fucking Payday, where just at some point Payday 2 just hard reset all of the achievements because they overhauled all of their achievements. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2. You know what, Tayel? I really want to play that too. However, for PC, we're only going to get it in 2026. At the very soonest. And then again, oh my god, that actually gives me a very nice topic to talk about. Well, not very nice, but a very interesting topic to talk about. About how much Sony is being a piece of shit again. So let us go check really quick, because honestly, we got... Yeah, we completed all of our quests. That's only collectibles, I think, on every map, right? Wait. Oh, there's one. Puppet Master. Yeah, it's just all collectibles, collectibles. That's the shards. Collectibles, all collectibles. That's the main mission, I think. And that's the temple. Okay, let's do this real quick. If I can find it. Good master. So it's been a bitch lately. I don't think that's a lately development. Sony has pursued bad business practices for a while. Where is it though? I don't see it. Um. So Sony is switching its CEO. There is a new CEO. I forgot his name, who's taking over. And in a business statement that he gave, he once again used a bunch of corporate speech, which translates into there is a new. They're trying out a new concept of FOMO. If you don't know what FOMO is, it's the fear of missing out. Like, for example, that is the sort of like a psychological tactic that when something is, for example, rotating stores with skins and stuff, that is what Darktide, for example, did in the beginning. They got a lot of shit for. It's when you have an exclusive skin, quote-unquote exclusive, and then it says, oh, you only have 2 days to grab this skin. And then the skin, like, goes out of rotation. And then you don't know, or like Call of Duty does that too, a lot with their battle passes, because they're like, oh, this battle pass, you know, you better play now, because, you know, if you don't grab all of the skins now, it'll be gone. It'll be gone forever. And you have no other way of grabbing those skins then. That sort of thing. That is FOMO. That is the fear of missing out, because like it psychologically traps you in that sort of like, even if you're somebody that doesn't regularly purchase microtransactions, it plays on your fear of, oh, if I don't grab this now, I'm not going to be able to get this at all, and then it's going to be gone. You know, it plays on a very base psychological thing that humans have, that obviously you don't want that. If it's presented right there to you, right? You're like, hey, I don't want to miss this. You know, I don't know if this is going to be like valuable or like impressive or whatever reason may be. You know, this might be important later on, so I don't want to miss out on it, even if it's something completely inconsequential, right? It's just one of those like psychological things that's why I always like tell people no, if there is cosmetics in a game, because people always love to have the attitude of if it's only cosmetics in a game, it's not a problem. It is a problem, in my opinion, when they're using all of these psychological avenues, like all of these, they literally have like entire branches in these big companies of just like psychologists and market analytic specialists that design things to catch your attention and maximize the chance of you purchasing it. And when there's all of this like psychological engineering, all of this social engineering going into specifically just to entice you to purchase it, then yeah, no, I have a problem with that because that's predatory. It presents you as being just an optional cosmetic item or DLC or microtransaction or whatever, while in reality it's everything around it is designed to engage you, designed to grab your attention and make you want it, right? Like that is something that people never really realize. And the new Sony CEO that is about to take over Sony soon, in a conversation with, like in a investors memo, investors discussion, I don't know what it was exactly. He stated his new tactic of that he wants to take older titles of PlayStation games, or like games that are planned to have sequels, or have sequels in the works, or whatever. So basically, take Death Stranding for example. Like I think they already confirmed we're gonna get a PC port for it, but so the idea is, they will port the first game of a sequence of IPs. Like let's just take example Death Stranding, or Horizon Zero Dawn is also a good one, and then they will port the first game. So Death Stranding 1, Horizon Zero Dawn, the first God of War, or like, you know, the 2018 reboot. And then they will port that to PC, give PC people access to that game. And then specifically the sequels to those games are then only on consoles, like only on PlayStation, with no intention of ever making a port. And that is specifically, he literally stated in this quote, it is specifically intended to get PC consumers to then purchase a PlayStation so that they can then access the sequels. So this is a new strategy they're trying to pursue by taking the concept of FOMO and not only applying it to microtransactions and skins and stuff, but actually literally applying it to entire games. So that, like, for example, you play God of War 2018, you get really into it because it is a good game. It is very, like, captivating. Like, it is a very good game in its design and presentation and everything. So, because you're playing on PC, they get you hooked, right? Like, you're interested in that story. Like, I definitely am interested in playing Ragnarok, right? Like, I'm very much excited to eventually get my hands on Ragnarok at some point and play that on stream too. But then, like, the new intention is that in the future, games like God of War Ragnarok, like this anticipated sequel that everybody wants, or, you know, PlayStation had access to for a year now, that you're just not gonna get, period. Right? That it's then enticed for you that if you're, like, hooked on the story, that you want to know how it continues and you want to play that second game, you want to play that sequel, then the only option you have is to purchase a console and then play it on the console. That is the entire concept, and that is, like, the shittiest thing. And I honestly think that Sony actively, with this shit they're constantly trying to do, like, always finding these new and more predatory avenues of monetization and increasing their profits. I think that Sony is actively, like, one of the biggest benefactors as to why the gaming industry, especially in the range of AAA gaming, is being irreparably damaged. We need to straight up at this point. We need to tell Sony, no, fuck off.
I've got your back.
You know, till this point and not further. Like, we as gamers, we as a community, we way too often just agree with subpar. Like what Lani said yesterday with, like, Mafia 3. It's like, I don't mind if a game is average. I'm still gonna have fun with it. And it's like no. You shouldn't lower your bar of expectations. If anything, like when Baldur's Gate came out, for example, and every major AAA company was bitching about, oh, Baldur's Gate is an unrealistic standard to have. No, I think almost every, at least when it comes to the spectrum of AAA, of course, you should not have that expectation of, like, indie games and stuff. Of course. I think for AAA, I think Baldur's Gate is a perfect example of what we should expect from AAA. Especially now that a lot of companies, which is generally AAA companies, are pushing for the $7 price tag. I think if you want to increase the price even further... Jesus Christ, can you guys, like, cast any louder abilities while I'm trying to talk? I think when companies want to push that $70 price tag, especially then, I expect that we should actually, if they increase the prices, then we should also increase our expectations. It's simple as that. Right? At least in my opinion. God, Ubisoft. Oh my god, Ubisoft is such a fucking travesty as to what everything is going on. And it's, like, everything about Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example, is just keep getting worse and worse and worse. It's just like it's a never-ending shit show that just keeps getting worse and worse the more you look at it. Like, it's AAA gaming, honestly, is really striving towards being completely and utterly dead at this point. Like, genuinely, besides Stalker 2, there is no AAA game in the near future that I'm really looking forward to. Like, I'm very skeptical about Dragon Age Veilguard. Because, like, there's all of this political bullshit they're forcing into the game, and you know my opinions on, you know, when people try to force their opinion down your throat. which it doesn't matter what opinion it is, because people always then want to like choose political sides or like align with political sides, and I'm like, no, I don't give a shit what political alignment it is with. If you try to force your opinion down my throat, you can fuck off. Yeah, Elden Ring was one of the few AAA games that I bought. Like in all of the other like what is all the other AAA games that we have played on stream in the past? Most of them were literally just like a decade old at least. Jesus Christ, what's all this?
Been here.
And never left.
Like, I'm trying to remember, what is like a couple of AAA games that I bought in more recent memory? Like Baldur's Gate is one, Elden Ring is one. I guess Forbidden West would count as one too. Oh fuck, we need a lamp though. Which, I mean, it was okay. I didn't like Forbidden West as much as I liked Zero Dawn. But it was okay. Or like, and Baldur's Gate is just an absolutely insane like deal that you're getting to. Like, honestly, Baldur's Gate is one of those very few games where I could say it deserves to be purchased at full price. Genuinely.
Weird.
Requires Valifire. Awesome. Like the other day when they randomly just like threw out, they just randomly added, well, I don't know if they had announced it prior or not, but you know, just randomly, for me it was randomly at least, a 10 gig update to Baldur's Gate, you know, and suddenly it's just
This is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate.
Fuck's sake.
Wonder what it's made of.
And then, you know, 3 new evil endings, so you can genuinely, it's not one of those games where they're like, oh, you could be like good or bad, and then, you know, it's like the Fallout 4 type of story where you can, we have 3 different options to agree and 1 to disagree that are all hidden supposedly between different dialogue options, but it has like no impact. Right, like the typical BS of giving you the illusion of choice. It generally gives you a lot of like different approaches, and you can be evil. You can be an evil character throughout the entire game, who then also gets an evil ending at the very end. Like that is a completely that is a complete possibility now. Nope. Right, and then they also just straight up gave us the modding kit too. You know, just literally the mod kit they used to make the game. So you can literally make everything now in the game as a mod. You can make, you know, voice acting, you can make characters, you can make levels, you can make weapons, you can make spells, you can make everything. Because they literally gave us the modding kit. Like, they literally gave us the development kit that they used to make the game. They just straight up threw that out there. So, like, I can genuinely see Baldur's Gate 3 developing
Another one of the
a modding community
And crawled into a corner to die.
that could probably actually be comparable to Skyrim, honestly. I do believe that, with how popular Baldur's Gate 3 is. Absolutely. And I'm looking forward to it, too. Remember when Naughty Dog announced that they were canceling The Last of Us multiplayer, and that kind of pissed me off? Remember when Ubisoft once said Skull and Bones was a quadruple A game? Yeah, because they only looked at the development from a perspective of how much money you put into the game. And because Skull and Bones was an absolute fucking shit show of mismanagement, miscommunication, delays, and what else, they ended up wasting a shit ton of money on it. Right? But that only because you dump a shitload of money in it does not automatically mean that it's gonna be a good game. Case in point, Skull and Bones. Can't wait for other Skyrim-styled loot. Oh, goddamn it, Rainbow. Rainbow, there's already like dozens of nude mods. And there's already... Dude, you don't even... I just realized you don't even need a nude mod. I just remembered the mods that I saw were just like about improving the body texture. Because the nude is already like default in the game. So is the sex scenes. So like... How much more horny do you want? You horny little... You know? Just horny. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's strange that I can understand that.
A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
Oh, Ray is mega horny, yeah.
It's as if the altar's waking up.
What?
Make it.
You guys could deal with that, right?
It's warm.
Juicy, too. Pleasant.
All part of a ritual, I'd say.
What?
Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
How would you know about me? You've been in my chat for long enough. You've been around for like a couple of weeks. Also, I know that Frost called you horny before, so and if Frost calls you horny, then you are horny. Oh,
The torch goes out.
It's Veil Fire. Why does ordinary water turn off Veil Fire? God damn it.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
So we're just running around now, grabbing keys and runes, huh? Okay. Well, I guess this is our life now. Oh. Ay. I really do have the feeling that the spray bottle emote is gonna be one of the most used ones. Should we really be doing this? I feel like we're doing something wrong here. As in, should probably not mess with all of those bad things that we're touching right now. let me see it. Ray Horny, Michael a menace, Frost short, and I'm the innocent one here. I mean, Michael's also horny. And you're also a menace, Lonnie. What do you mean? You're innocent towards the loot stuff. That is true, yes. Innocent, you want to put me in jail all the time? I mean, Rainbow.
This is where the key leads.
You do belong in horny jail. Come on, let's at least admit it. Chamber of the Unheating. Oh, hey, it's a veil of fire. Wait, what? Blip bloop? What do you mean blip bloop? Again, why are we reassembling a corpse? Why do I always have to, like, can you guys just, like, not do that without me? No you? What do you mean no you? No you? What? Why is this place so big? Yes, Lonnie, you are innocent. For the most part. That is true. Balefire runes found. Huh. You want to put me in jail all the time? That is a funny comment though, I like that. Though Lonnie doesn't have a whole lot of persistence as an officer, Lonnie gets distracted very easily. Also, as far as I can tell, Lonnie has never read somebody their Miranda rights. Like, ever. Why can I not pick that up? Eh. 4 out of 7. Bruce Miranda, and why do they have rights that I should hear? I know, right? Crazy how that one works. It's a real brain twister, that one. Right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Well, not quite. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right for an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you? Because I had to... That was one of the things that I said quite a lot when, when I was playing Armalave. Because, you know, I always played as the police, and they, of course, had the Miranda rights. Fuck. Like, as a thing that we had to do every time. Which makes sense. Magic is pretty strong. But hey, I mean everything is pretty strong. At our level, because they're much lower level than we are. Oh. Boop beep. Oh, we're only missing one road now. Where would that rune be though? There we go. But yes. How are you doing, Rainbow? Lonnie's just spamming emotes again. Great. How we holding up, everybody? We all doing good? Can you guys like attack that, maybe? There we go. Now I sort of understand why they don't put down the torch when we fight, because you need it for some of these puzzles. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's Celeste Rune. Neat. Oh my goodness, Rainbow. Is your cute friend Frost? You're poking poor little Frost again? Hmm. Stretchies. someone else. You know, like, one of the bad habits that I do possess is that I'm always, like, too curious for my own good. So you should totally tell me in DMs. But I gotta, go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hmm. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hmm. Interesting. Oh god. Stop it. Just randomly hiccuping again. Shall we assemble this meat puppet?
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
Careful. Bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
What, we're gonna summon like a bad demon. What else is gonna happen? Summon the highest one. Why are we doing this? Can anybody tell me why we're doing any of this? What even is that? What am I looking at? Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna be anything terrible. Why not? Exactly. I guess it's the Inquisitor's explanation too. Why? Well, why not?
So that was the High Priest of the temple.
Rather sad if you think about it.
I mean, that wasn't really all that bad. I kind of was expecting something more, but... oh well. Then again, I feel like it might be a little bit over-leveled for most of everything.
And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Hey, another mosaic piece. Huh. Okay.
That could be useful.
And now what? That's it? That's it. Okay. Sure. I know, I was kind of expecting a little bit more. If I'm honest. Wait, there's still a thing back here, isn't there? Path of Shadows. Also, I like how everybody started to like talk about me once I beat the first dragon. They're like, "Oh my god, the Inquisitor killed a dragon, so amazing!" And now I fucking killed 9 more. They're not really singing my tales now. I feel like when it comes to the Inquisitor, the first 2 dragons were impressive, and then it sort of like fell off, and it became standard that the Inquisitor just slays dragons for sport. Okay. Alright. Well. I think we actually got everything now, though. Do we actually need to go back? And finally, after like God, a week and a half of well, I don't actually know. How long? Has it been a week and a half? Of literally just doing side quests, we could finally do the main quests again? I think we might. I think we might. God, it's so funny. I like how the main quest also like first time is for a challenge, second is to prove it's not a fluke, and the rest are fine, I guess. I will since it's right here. You see, the problem is, Cell. If you look at this, we're level 26 now. The current main quest is recommended for level 12 to 15. And we're sort of like 11 levels over that. Over the higher end. And because I did the Deep Roads DLC, I literally have a level 28. It's actually funny that it's level 28. A tier 4 Dwarven bow that has 424 DPS. So, nothing really poses as a challenge anymore.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Awesome. Oh, you mean the dragons? First one is for a challenge, second one is to prove it's not a fluke. The rest are fine, I guess. I will since it's right here. So what happens when you're a side quest goblin? If the side quests are right there, then we'll do them because Zell, you literally watched me play all of the Mass Effect games. That's how we do things. That's how we always do things. We always do all of the side quests first. And then the main story comes after, and then the main story is usually piss easy in these games because of it. I already... Do you want to know? Do you want to see something funny? I actually cranked up the difficulty to hard already. And I activated 2 of the trials. Just to, like, give us a little bit of a challenge. I mean, I could just simply turn on the thing that always, like, scales the enemies up with us, but... One of the big issue here in this game is that the games are like... The enemies are too spongy for my liking, again. Much like Andromeda, BioWare has a habit of making enemies, like, really spongy.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started
Oh, hey, Hawk.
It has to be blood magic. I hope we can stop them before more people get hurt. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
I I tried that one and it got boring. Which one? This game or one of the modifiers?
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
Hi.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
Oh, the level sync modifier? Yeah, it just amplifies the problem once again that if everything does scale back up to your level, that everything just becomes way bullet spongy again. Like, I'm just not... That is why we had the weapon rebalance mod installed for Andromeda. Because, like, people... that was, like, one of the biggest complaints that I saw that people had, was that enemies just get, like, combat-wise, or just super spongy. Like, maybe there are people who enjoy bullet sponges, but I'm definitely, like, not the type that enjoys bullet spongy enemies. I don't think I played any of the BioWare games. Neither had I. But, you know, it was, this whole... God, we've been... If you look at it, we've been playing BioWare games for, like, 3 months now. It's been a significantly long road. But I mean, like, as of right now at least, we are on the last BioWare game that I currently have planned. I'm definitely gonna hold off on Veilguard because I'm mighty skeptical on that one. To see how it turns out first. Before it really, before I pick it up. You know. Anyway. We've already got a head start. Oh yeah, we did kill a bunch of his people, didn't we?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for
Oh
me.
no, never mind.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down!
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
The deep roads. What? What? The deep roads? Do you mean the Titans? Demon army. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew about it, did you? Well then, here you are. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Oh, sure, that's gonna work out great for you, I'm sure. Not the Titans. All gods and Titans are different. Did I miss something or did I forget something? Why are the old gods supposedly in the Deep Roads? I know we did the Deep Roads DLC and there was a Titan, which was like a super mega powerful being. So kind of assuming they meant the Titans, or maybe who knows? Maybe I just forgot something. Or maybe there's something that they... Ooh, I just realized something. Isn't this a side quest? No, it's not. I don't think it is, at least. I almost feel like that maybe they're giving us a little bit, like, knowledge out of context. Because I genuinely don't think we've been told about the old gods in the Deep Roads.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No! Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Because that's where the Darkspawn are, and they possess a Darkspawn to become the dragon, you thought? To end the blade? You mean an archdemon? Slightly confused.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon.
Ah.
If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Okay. Huh.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Olay. Now they are bound to my master.
That's why a warden has to kill it, or else the soul just goes to the next Darkspawn. Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. You know, just another reason why I told Morrigan to fuck off. Which he wanted to have the, Oh yeah, no, right, that's true. When Morrigan in Dragon Age 1 said, like, yo, I want the soul, and bind it to, like, a human child, and I was like, no, fuck off, you're not getting the soul of an old god.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you.
Oh, don't cutscene me.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Oh, he ragdolled. Get fucked.
Kill them!
Turns out, you're only... How much you level 11? Turns out you were only level 11, and I'm level 26. My digital PP is bigger than yours.
They refuse to listen to reason.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Of course. Sacrificed in the ritual. What a waste.
Morrigan having the kid is actually not a bad thing. I don't trust Morrigan with the soul of an old god. You cutscened him instead. Dude, I was about to say, I'm so tired of when you're like this big badass character, right? Like this fucking typical RPG level 90 character that just insta-kills everything, right? And then... And then a cutscene just goes like, oh no you don't. That is like... That is honestly what pissed me off with the Space Ninja in Mass Effect 3. It's like, fuck off, stop cutscening me. He cutscened me like 3 times. That's like his biggest superpower, is the power of cutscenes. Fucking Troy Baker. Troy Baker looking ass, or sounding ass. Wait, I used to play Dragon. Lonnie, didn't you just say you never played a BioWare game?
Eremon's lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future blights.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
What?
Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions.
Whoa.
And it never matters.
Did you just cross your
In the
arms
end, you are always alone with your
while
actions.
holding your shield and sword?
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I rarely play anything but Warriors, so I don't know. About worst... But War is most fun to me because big swords go smash. Yeah, see, Bass yelled at me. Bass yelled at me and said, do you always play either the soldier class or the warrior class? And I was like, okay, fuck you then. We're gonna play rogue. We're gonna play rogue archer. And then fucking Bass has showed up like, this is stream 19. And Bass has showed up like maybe once.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Like, funny enough, Zell has actually shown up more often than Bass has during Dragon Age. Big word. WTF, how? Yeah. Good question. Excellent question, actually. I don't know. I mean, big sword? Sure, that too. Nah. Speak with the advisor at the war table in the Skyhold. Guess we're going back to the Skyhold now. I come in like 2 times and you're on the next game, so lol. That's true, you did miss like pretty much the entirety of Dragon Age 2. Honestly, I kind of like Dragon Age 2. Still, I actually have a question, because I keep forgetting to look it up. Does... If the Grey Warden lives through the first game, do they show up in this game too? Because Hawk shows up, you know, since Hawk lived, and I know Hawk can also die in Dragon Age 2.
Inquisitor.
Do. Can we judge someone? I don't think we can we?
Worship?
Ah, no judging! It's been ages since we judged someone.
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
Oh, and just walk away. Very good.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress.
Hi.
They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
I do think we sort of like captured the face fairly decently of our Warden from 2. They do not, and if you romance Liliana or Morrigan, they will tell you that your Warden is busy out looking for a cure to being a Warden. Come on, if the Warden came in, Griffius would just shit themselves and try to surrender as the Wardens, decapitating them while yawning. I mean, Hawk would also be pretty intimidating, since Hawk is literally the one that originally... That's like also one thing that I have a slight problem with. Because originally I always approach it from the level of what if you were somebody that never played the DLCs? Because that was the Grey Warden DLC for Dragon Age 2, where you run into Corypheus, right? So what if you played Dragon Age 2 but never the DLC? Then you have no idea who Corypheus even is, right? Or you have like no recollection that Hawk ran into Corypheus. I'm just saying, I always approach it from that perspective. Okay, nothing on here.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Level 12 to 15. And that is also 12 to 15. Select.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
What about the bad news?
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Let's do this.
It sounds like our best option.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure what happens if you don't choose the Corypheus DLC in the Dragon Keep, but I mean, if you kill Liliana... Wait, you can kill Liliana in Dragon Age 1. She's magically alive in DA 2 and 3 anyway, yeah? So it may be one of those plot armor moments. You know, they just do like a Commander Graves moment from Call of Duty, yeah? You know, she walks up to the war table and just goes, "Well, you see, I wasn't in that armor." That was a doppelganger. Ah, snout! Ree! Gotta head out. Take care. Okay, bye, Lonnie. Did you get the ashes in Dragon Age 1? I did. I did get the ashes, yes. Funny enough, from the choices you could pick in a Dragon Age Keep, there were only like 2, I think, that I actually didn't do that were pertaining to, I think, the DLCs. Every like other major choice we actually did do. Because I know I didn't do a bunch of the side quests because I wanted to be just done with Dragon Age 1. Because I was having all of those issues, remember? But we did have like everything important basically, besides, you know, the DLC. So yeah. We didn't really miss out on anything. So if you have her in the party and choose to ruin the ashes, she attacks you and you kill her? Oh, okay. Understandable. That does make sense, yes. Bye, Lonnie. Have a good time. Oh, jeez. Well, that escalated very rapidly. We're just destroying the Grey Wardens now. Oh, what the fuck? This is like... This is like fucking... the Siege of Helm's Deep, but just for but we are the orcs now. Ow, Jesus. Oh, and there was a Wilhelm scream. Awesome. And there's me.
For the Warden!
Okay. Oh. Boom.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
I'm gonna try my best. At the start of DA3, she says that she was killed, but someone was revived, as if the Maker willed it, which translates to the writers couldn't think of a replacement of her and made up some BS. That's funny. We did romance Liliana though, so it is kind of like nice when she when you ask her about the Grey Warden, who killed the Archdemon of the Fifth Blight. Then she does tell you, you know, that she was very close to the Grey Warden, you know, that she misses them. So that was kind of nice. No, I did do the Dragon Keep before we started Inquisition. I went through like all of the on stream too. Actually, I went through all of the settings, and we synced up all of the things that we did in Dragon Age 1 and 2. After this talk, turn into a tower and you can probably ask her about the Grey Warden. I think I already did.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Because she does tell you like how that she was close to the Grey Warden. But we can talk to her again.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Good. It would be a shame to kill all of the Wardens. I feel like the Wardens just always get shafted, don't they? Open. Be right back. Okay, dokies. I like how he said, good for us, this castle has been built before the invent of heavy siege engine. It's like, how fucking old is this thing then? Must be fucking ancient. Ooh. Optional, clear siege points. We can do that.
Clear the ladder. Our forces need a way up.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Clear.
Let's get to the next one.
Oh. Jesus. just kind of funny how it's like, oh, we're not here to kill wardens, and then like next thing is we just like disintegrate a couple of them.
For the Inquisition!
Oh, that's a pride demon. 2 out of 3.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Yeah, we don't need extra help. We just need to make sure that our troops are all fine and dandy. Come on. There we go, there's an angle.
Alright, this one's clear. I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, demons not so much.
You know, that is true. That is a good point. I don't think demons struggle with the exhaustion levels of humans. Oh, money. I like the music. It's pretty, you know, it's like epic battle kind of vibe. Let's see. Oh, that's the main entrance, I think. Money. Oh, it's like a version of the main theme.
You have fixed it. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the wardens have stood against us. Maker willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Oh, what they doing here?
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it.
And so you shall, child.
This is the one that we actually like told, yo, go to the
Stop them!
Go to
We
the
must
Grey
complete the
Wardens.
ritual.
God damn it.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Eramond wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people.
Bring
Whoops.
it through.
Oh no, my thumb accidentally hit spacebar. God damn it. Ew, what kind of fucking moldy cheese was that on the other side of the portal?
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Ew, what the fuck?
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special? Oh, we have two. Think of the Warden's legacy. Oh, that's a hard decision. Kinda wanna go with this.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aesley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Oh, do we get to fuck up his dragon pet? You're no special. I killed 10 of you before. Fucking stab him. What are you doing? I love that design though. He looks really dope.
Clarel, wait.
Help the Inquisitor!
Haha.
Hurry, before it brings this whole fortress down.
Oh, let me guess. This is probably... I probably am not allowed to fuck up the dragon yet, can I? What about closing this... Oh. Oh. We don't. We fuck up the dragon. What do you mean? Stop pussyfooting around. Come on, get down here! Get down here, you overgrown lizard! Come down here and face me! Now he just fucks off, huh? Nope. I guess we leave or something? I wanna fight the dragon. Come on, let me fight the dragon! Oh man. Ow. That hurt very slightly. Oh. Come on. Maybe fuck him up. He's bleeding already. He's only level 15. He don't know shit. Ow. Keeps shooting me though. You know, this would be more threatening if the dragon wouldn't just, you know... Oh. God damn it.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
That's mean.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Come on. Stop on his face. Also, that's Sharksism. Stop it.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
No, the dragon comes and eats her. Oh boy. How could I have seen that coming? You overgrown lizard bitch. Well. Wait, she's still alive. Just, come on. Let me get out of the cutscene so I can shoot it in the face.
Victory.
Or is that an archdemon? Is the dragon an archdemon?
Peace, vigilance.
Oh, well... Thank you so much. For that, for all of that. No, Rainbow, stop it. Oh, and we're dead. We're just straight up dead. You what? What is happening? Things are going crazy. Wait, are we into Fade now? Also, I reiterate, it's attempting to rotate, not actual rotation. Ow. My back.
Where are we?
You're upside down, or well, you know, 90 degrees.
We were falling. Is this...
Oh, hey, Hog.
Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, isn't that the temple that the stairs we saw in the very beginning?
The last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Just give me a minute. Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Can you guys get down from there, maybe? It's worth a try.
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
Why do we always end up in this fucking place? Every single time.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
Yes.
So, we survive. Good to know.
And there's red lyrium. Even in the Fade. Great. You know, last time I was here, this place was kind of a shithole. It still kind of looks like one. Yeah. Well... Okay. Who are you?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Wait. You were the one that saved me in the Fade. Your whole, like, headpiece looks exactly like that, where I said... at first I was like, are you a snake or something? Because with, like, the hooded head thingy. But that looks like that. So it was her. Interesting.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know.
Good.
It is said
Great.
the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you.
Thanks.
You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Do I have you to blame? That's funny.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Oh, so that's the big demon that looked like spoiled cheese.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can I kill it? That's the most important question.
How do we hurt it?
We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
No.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade
Fuck.
and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Not those. Wait, do I have to kill my... I have to kill my own memories. That is funny, yeah. Cover memory, what do those look like?
Run while you can! Warn them!
Warn them? That doesn't sound like anything we've done.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Bring forth the I've heard that before, and not just like before. Oh, where was that line? Bring forth the sacrifice. Where was that? I've heard that before, like a while ago. Not just like in the previous castle we were in.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
There was truly ASMR volumes of deep voice. It was.
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
Why am I already wearing that armor? Wait, what was I doing in the chantry?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Great, so we're not sent by Andraste. Great, awesome. But okay, what were we doing in the chantry at that time? A Dalish elf, no less. And why were we already wearing the armor and everything? That seems a little strange. Could you have not like put us in a different armor in that cutscene? Unless this is like a time loop where it's all in the head or something, or it's a looping of the times. Interesting. So we literally became Inquisitor because we were at the right place at the right time. That's the only reason, pretty much. So far, at least, as we know.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you.
Ooh.
You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I mean...
Could that truly have been the most holy?
I have no idea if its spirit is not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
What of the demon she mentioned? This nightmare sounds dangerous.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Honestly, if you just want to, like, take all of my childhood memories and, like, let's say, the last, like, 3 years, like, the years 2020 to 2023, you can have those too. I don't really care much for those memories. Like, the small bits in between, I would like to keep, but, like, the rest you can have. Like, I don't care much for a majority of the memories that I have. Just old baggage. Man, now I want to know, though, what we did in there. Toy soldier. Like, there must have been a good reason as to what we did there.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Jesus.
Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
What are we so scared about? I mean, I guess that's the question, right? Flowers. Fears of the Dreamers. What? Oh, I've seen that machine before. Fears of the Dreamers. Uh-huh. Oh shit, that gives us extra... That gives us extra stats again, nice. This could be like a really nice callback to see like characters from the other games that have died or something. We can actually see more of these items, perhaps. I think it's probably going to be relatively straightforward, I think. Wait, no, we... Huh? We came from there? Hold on. Apparently there was more back here. I think. This is quite interesting, so I don't want to run past these side things. Okay, yeah. Bunch of loot. I mean, hey, makes sense if it's like an environment shaped after myself. I do like loot. Loot is pretty good. Oh yeah, there's more stuff back here. Look at that. So this appears to be... This appears to be another place where you put something. Now we just have to find it. Candle. Oh. Good that it's close by, so all we need to find is the actual deposit places, and then the other things should be nearby, hopefully. Magic. Okay, okay.
That's not normal, is it?
What? Oh, that? I don't think anything is normal in here, Dorian. I don't know if you noticed it or not, but we're in the Fade. I don't think normally exists around these parts. Oh, what's this? Nothing. There's still stuff up here that we haven't looked at, if there's anything at all. Wait, I know that book. I know that book. That I think that was the cursed book that we could actually like investigate in Dragon Age 2, where I decided that I was just going to, you know,
This place is creepy.
touch it. Wait. Is that Merle's Myrrh? Oh, plus magic. Nice. That is one of those myrrhs that the Dalish elves had that were like banished or destroyed on purpose because they're like a direct connection to the Faden. I don't think Merle ever fixed hers in Dragon Age 2, or did she? I don't remember if we helped her fix the mirror or not. We might have? But then again, Merle's personal quest broke. So that's the reason why we never could romance her. Which is the big Sag. But oh well. Alright, onwards. Deeper into the nightmare.
What are those things?
Spiders. Or, you know, abominations from hell, like I like to call them. Oh, Jesus Christ. What I like to call them. Fuck me. I can't words today again.
What's that?
Corpse. Oh, hi. I don't think he was particularly happy.
Perhaps
Oh,
I
Jesus.
should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
That posh behavior is like totally Dorian though. It's like fucking a terror demon. Just goes like, "Oh, I know you." And then Dorian just goes, "That's uncalled for." Oh. What's happening?
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Just keep talking, Smiley. Those are good. I mean, Hawk was never really in danger. It was Hawk's sister that died. Which is interesting.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
Okay, that does nothing. I mean, yeah, I think all of our companions are fairly hardy. Mentally and physically. Well, except maybe
Did you
Warwick.
think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, Sophia D.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
Wonderful.
Awesome. That sounds lovely. Dude, I wonder what mine would be. I mean, spiders is pretty good. I'm not really... I think they're disgusting, but not necessarily super scary. What am I, like, terribly scared of? I don't even know.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Just a school. If that would be my nightmare, it would just be like... It would just be a school building. Sitting in class. Oh, memories. And a letter. Alright. Oh man, I'm actually like kind of curious to know her backstory now. What we were actually doing inside the Chantry.
Go!
Oh, another dreamer thing.
Keep running!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demon! Keep running! Ah!
Go! It was you.
Well, I thought that was obvious.
They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Still different. See, that's what we saw. I mean, she does seem powerful nonetheless to take this sort of like form and, you know, while being inside of the Fade, territory controlled by demons.
The only thing that's important right now is getting out of the Fade. Whatever you are, you've helped us so far.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Okay, first of all, why is Hawk suddenly going like, yo, the Wardens are fucking nutcrackers? That's not how we played the Ward. That's not how, oh god, words. That's not how we played Hawk in the second game.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Oh, ew.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Fucking nasty.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
That is true. Wait. Where was the... Oh.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
That's rude. He's trying his best. Despite all of the odds he's facing. That fucking demon. So far he's only being a rude ass. That is the biggest thing. Fucking rude and mean.
Do you think you can fight me?
Yes.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Yep, just smart as the nightmare demon. I mean, hey, it seems to work just fine. But I think I did actually go 4 hours 40. Yeah, that's not bad. Damn it! Despite me starting so very late, or 4 hours 50 rather. So I would say we save here. Because I am getting quite hungry for my dinner. And I do would want to wrap up and get some of that. I'd probably fry myself up some nice sausages. Okay. Alright. With that, let's take a quick peek who's currently live, I think. Who we haven't raided in a while. We got... Well, we raided Boar yesterday. And we got... Oh, we got Schmeat! Who's playing... goddamn Overwatch again. Because he always plays Overwatch, that derp. He never plays anything else. You're live. Oh, because I'm like, let's see who is live. Thanks, Rainbow. Thank you for your valued input. Anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And it's everything I have to say for now. Check back again on Monday for more Dragon Age Inquisition, or later today for, I actually don't know. I think Satisfactory is what we're gonna do today. Maybe. Or maybe something else. I don't know. Something. Alright, with that being said, let's go ahead and set up our raid for Schmeat. And then, once again, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, boy boy!